Ooh, is that a flower or an ore? Pedalite. I'm looking for a cave. There's still quite a bit of stuff in this cave over here. I didn't make a marker because I died out front. Somewhere on this hill. It's right over here. Grab a couple glowberries. What's this? Magnetite. Oh, I got an actual ore chunk from that. Light this up really quick. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, 3 creepers. Oh, that was a mini creeper. Is that a water creeper? No, stone creeper, unless I'm tripping. Oh, yep, that's a water creeper. I don't want him to explode. Okay. I remember reading a tooltip about those guys, and they make big cubes and spawn in a bunch of silverfish and other bad stuff. Limonite. I don't. Ooh. Banded iron. I don't know what that is either. Ender fragment. Okay. What is that? So many different ores. Oh, I heard the music. I was like, oh shoot, what's approaching me? This is a pretty good sized iron ore chunk, I guess, to have near my house, even though it doesn't say that it's a actually an ore chunk. Oh, I'm out of torches. We're also really low on inventory space. So we'll go up here, grab a few ores. We'll bounce. Oh, I hear a creeper. Right there. Gonna eat before he notices me. We need to switch foods really quick. Okay, this is looking like a pretty decent cave. Oh, wait, the ones with the fishing rods. I heard these guys are dangerous. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, this is actually a dead end. We'll eat the glowberry really quick. Okay, we don't need those. Oh, there's my boy. Okay. Guess we can get rid of the rotten flesh. Oh, a mini creeper. Oh. Damn, at least they make the same amount of noise as a regular creeper. What do I want to get rid of? The bone? Whoa. I don't like that sound. I don't even know. I guess arrows. There's so many different items you get from every type of ore. Mm, stone dust. All right. I guess we can come back here in a little bit. We've got an inventory full. It's nighttime. Can I not pick up that up? I feel like I've already broken 100 of those. I don't know if it's worth the risk. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not nighttime. I just saw cave there. Right. This is dangerous. Oh man, I have to grab the creeper head. Mm, I don't know what I want to drop. That one pile of gold dust, maybe. We'll find more gold. I want the creeper head. Alright. I need to eat too. Okay, should just be, yeah, right over there. It's a little easier to spot now since we have an actual building. Okay. Trying to see how much of this isn't actually or related so I can fit more ores in there, but I think we just don't have enough room. Okay, we'll add one more for... Oh. Why can't I place it? Oh my god. Don't tell me this isn't such an old version that they can't go next to each other. Yeah, okay. I remember this. Okay, well... This can be ore chest number 2. And I guess we can just throw all that stuff back in there then. I have another spot for those. Okay. 5 creeper heads. What did I do? Here it is. No. Quest book. Wow, okay. It wants me to go get a lot of redstone. Okay, we can do that. We'll definitely need a backpack though so we can go on some longer mining trips. 72 iron ingots. Okay. Well, I guess that's our next goal. Let's find everything in here iron related, see what I can do with it. Sort. Iron. Okay. So this raw ore, don't have any machines yet. So I could smash it first, but there's no reason to. I don't get anything extra out of it. So we will just cook it as it is. Find our buckets. One, where's the clay ones? Start using the creosote. Need to take a few things out of my inventory really quick. Hoping that makes iron. Okay, I guess I can't smelt that. What can I do with it? Crush it. And crush it again. Is that it? Magnetite. Huh. Okay. Oh, you get nuggets. Oh, I should have crushed that up. Okay. Okay. I guess that's all we can smelt for right now. Doing okay on iron, though. We'll definitely need to get a little bit more. How do you... So I have to make it into iron dust and then re-smelt it? Is that what I just did? Where's these? Okay. do want to get the rest of those too. Dang, okay. Thing broke too. Throw it in there, see what we can get out of it. Should probably close that too, just in case. Okay. We do need to build some kind of like animal farm pretty soon. A few more of these bushes. Where do I want to put them? Couple there. Damn, he's just gonna walk into the sunlight. Oh, he's a big one. They don't look that big when they're standing all the way over there. Ink sac. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, that's what I put away. My lunch bag. Going to run back to that place, the cave. Grab the rest of the iron that I need. Okay. Why not? Salt. Oh. I don't know how useful that is yet for anything other than cooking, but I guess we have some. Okay. At least this cave is really close by. Damn, 1.5. That's pretty good. Gotta get some pear trees. What? Ooh, my gold is still here. That means other things I dropped might still be here too. Not seeing it. But I also don't remember where I actually ended up dropping anything. Oh shoot, I only had 14 coal. Ow. Okay, cleared the lava. We'll need to place some torches, but then I can just mine in peace. I wonder how much ore was like hiding underneath the lava too, if any. Okay, a few. And a hidden cave behind it. Excuse me, gtblockores.0.name. What was it? Huh, okay. Okay, a bunch of ores down here. Nice. And it's mostly magnetite and iron too, so we should be able to do that next step of the quest book after this. Alright, where else is there magnetite? Show me all the magnetite. What kind of creeper is that one? Gravel creeper. Iron, iron. Oh, it's zinc. Okay. I guess I'll take it. I'll keep looking for ores for a few more minutes. See when it becomes morning. Oh, whoa. Oh, wait. I built that. Now I want to go up there. Oh, not much. Alright, not gonna lie, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm probably just going around in circles right now. Oh, wait. This is where we left. There's more cave on this side. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you? A ghost spider? The heck, man? Oh, wait. Are those the ones that can go through walls? Oh, shoot. Okay, this is... big cave. Alright, I guess it's time. Mine a few more pieces of cobblestone. Alright. Alright. We gotta book it. Nighttime scary. I feel like every time I run around at nighttime, I end up getting struck by lightning or some crazy stuff happens. Whoa, like that. Alright, I think I'm on the wrong side of the river. Am I? No. Wait. Alright. Nope, I want to be in the river, actually. River's safer. Oh god. Oh my goodness. There's a witch, 2 infernal mobs. That one has a ranged weapon. Situation's pretty grim. We're 100 blocks from home. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Oh, no. So close. I'm like halfway there. Please. Alright, we gotta get back on the land and run. Alright, my bushes. Safety. Back within the walls. Alright. Okay. Raw magnetite. That one. Okay. This too, so we can crush up the crushed ore, so we don't get more nuggets. Excuse me? Oh. It's just the regular iron ore? Oh, I need a hammer to crush it, not this thing. Okay. Okay, I want to keep an eye on it so I can get as much out of my fuel in here as possible. Okay, cool. All right, almost a stack of iron. All right, we should definitely have enough. I was about to say I think we're going to be cutting it pretty close, but we have at least 10. So I think we're in the green. I was going to say, why isn't that one smelting? Because it makes nuggets. All right, we completed that quest. Now we can make tools, and then we can make a backpack. Hmm. Like the food item's nice, but I'm just, I'm gonna eat it one time. That's it. The loot bag I can upgrade, so I kind of feel like the loot bag is good there. Oh boy, look at all of this. Better furnace. All right, well, start getting into it. Tanned leather. Hammer, wrench, file. All right, let's do this. Let's take some iron and a stick. Make me a hammer. It's like this. Make 2 of them. Why not? Gonna need it, so. Wrench. All right, simple enough. We'll stick with, I don't know, do I want 2 wrenches or just 1 for now? 1 should be fine. Need plates. Oh man, don't tell me I gotta go back to this plate recipe. Yup. All right, we'll make a bunch of them. How do you make the screwdriver? Okay. Sticks, file, hammer. Okay, well, if all of these recipes are actually the same as Star Technology, then this shouldn't be too hard. I like literally just finished handcrafting all of this stuff, so then the sticks you get by filing ingot. Okay, then we'll do that. Boom, hammer, stick. Saw blade, file, and 2 ores. I think the saw is actually cheaper than the one from Star Technology, or at least the one in Star Technology. I remember having a more complicated recipe. Why didn't that work? File. Excuse me. Hmm. Damn, I won't be able to. How the heck do you make it? Hmm. Iron saw blade. Saw blade. Mm, salt saw blade? Am I supposed to make a saw out of salt instead of iron? I'm so confused. Salt. Okay. Sterling silver. Tin alloy. I don't think I can make that yet. Nickel. Okay. Haven't mined any nickel, but maybe. We'll try that same recipe, but over a couple different slots, I guess. So it was a file. And I thought iron ingots, but maybe it's plates. I guess I couldn't even find a recipe for the iron one anyways, but so weird. Can I do it with copper? Bart works. Bruh. Why can't I make it? Ooh, okay. Hammer and a file with plates. Okay, we'll try that. Please. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna make a couple of those just in case I forget. Well, I guess I can always come back to the stream too and just rewatch it, see what I did. Okay, we got a saw. It's the last tool. Claim zucchini bake. Oh, it's got dairy in it. Hell yeah, that's what I need. Okay, compact storage, drawers. Heck yeah. Okay, what else? 48 copper ingots. Let me guess. 48 tin also. Oh, only 16. Wow. Is it 4 to 1 to make a piece of bronze? I can't look yet, but So I've already had lignite. I don't think I've had 16 of it though. Iron, malachite, copper. I've mined a few of those, but we'll definitely need to keep. Oh, yeah, I want to look at this tanned leather quest. See, need that. Oh, what did I grab? Need these. Need some string too, which I'll probably need to make some more of. I do have the cotton to do so, I think. Yes. We need. Alright. Should be easy enough. Boom. 2. Okay. Do that. And is it a file? Now we need 6 slabs. Of course, that's not how you make a slab. Slab. Wood slab, actually. Is it a saw? Okay, that makes sense. All right, 2 drying racks. Just go in the corner over here. 1 bound leather. Okay, it'll take a couple minutes, but it'll dry. And we only need that one before we can make a backpack. Probably want to keep all those tools in a accessible spot. We can make a new chest for them. I guess we only need it to be a single chest, really. Put them in there. Some flint. That'll be enough for one trip. I feel like getting all these tools too. That's a pretty decent step in the direction of, you know, starting to do things. Okay. Pretty good. Go harvest some of that sugar cane too. Cactus. Pretty sure the sugar cane can be used. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We can use sugar cane to make more charcoal. Or no, wait, it makes sugar coke or something like that. $35 torches. Bring a few dirt blocks with me. Alright. Go look for a cave. I can drink some milk on my way over there. 3 cows. Alright, well, I know where to come find animals when I start building my animal pen. Alright, how's my dairy looking? 18%. That's it. I just drank like 10 glasses of milk. What about now? 21. How does this zucchini thing, is it soup, zucchini bake? How does that have more dairy than milk? The thing that all dairy is made out of. Alright, 25. Am I just that guy now? Quarried stone. Okay. Ooh, a village. Alright. It's got walls too. Safe. What's that? Sapling. I don't need it. Like an entrance, though. See what kind of useful stuff I can find here. Maybe I'll find a backpack I can steal. Alright. We can trade, but it's the old trading system. Backpack, 10 emeralds. Oh. That's kind of funny, though. Not gonna lie. I want that. Ooh. A Tinker Forge, too. I will definitely be coming back for that. Coal coke, brass, neodymium. Alright, alright. You know, I'm taking the chest, too. Bookstore. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The craft book. I think that's the vampire page. Take all the item frames. Why not? They're mine now. Yeah, all of them. What's that? Observations of an Immortal. I used to think that book title sounded cool as heck. And we're gonna leave a waypoint too. Mark this place as the one with the Tinker Forge. Why is... Alright, Tinker Forge Village. We'll definitely be back here. I guess it looks like I'll actually be spending the night. Ooh. Why is everybody... Alright, we're just gonna... Are we all just hiding in here tonight? Oh. Damn, they got beds and I don't? I want one of those. Come on, man. Stupid bed having guy, you can sleep out there. I'm jealous. Praying on your downfall. Alright, what kind of bad guys are we gonna get in the village? You gonna get any? Alright, you guys, you need to get in the house. Yeah. Yeah, you go where you're supposed to be. You need a door? Is that your problem? What the heck is going on here? Meeting in the alley at nighttime? I know what's happened. You guys are trading magic cards, aren't you? Without me. Oh, no, no. Guards. Where's the police? No. There's people trading magic cards in the alley. Take them. Oh shit, guys. We're surrounded. Wow. Alright, you guys are supposed to be sleeping. Why don't you shut up? Yeah. Another one. Alright, this is pretty unlucky. Hmm. 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 Well. Hi. You guys get a free torch just because I'm nice. It's funny how when you place them, they instantly give off like 3 or 4 times the amount of light as the one that I'm holding does. Collecting fumes. Horn page. I think I craft those together with that book, don't I? Okay, yeah, and then it unlocks more. Then we can eat this one by one as food. Oh no. Yeah, I really wish I could help you guys. Shouldn't have been playing Commander without me. That's what happens. Well, it's what would have happened if you let me play also, but yeah. Yeah. Damn, they're getting him good out there. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. All right, you woke up? You hear that too, man? Oh, you're like half health. What happened to you? Oh my goodness. That sounds like danger. Hmm. Okay. Almost 1,000 blocks from home. Alright, well, I've been sitting here for like an hour and a half. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Sorry, I'm just gonna leave it running. Hope that's not a problem. See, can I leave a message? No, nobody's even gonna see that down there. But I guess I can leave it there. Somebody will see it. Be back soon. just had the idea really quick. I'm going to block myself in while I go AFK. I feel like that's smart. You don't know what type of stuff villagers are gonna be letting into the house anyways. Okay. Now, be back soon. 5 minutes, maybe 10. Alright. We're back. Still night. Oh my. Oh my. Not cool. What the heck? I don't. I'm gonna hope that sunrise. Please. I'm gonna hope, and I gotta run. Oh god. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where's the wall? Where's the door? Oh, useful building here. The heck is that? Rolling machine. Hobbyist steam engine. Oh. What the heck, man? Okay, wait. It's not morning. Okay. Okay, we need to hide. We'll hide out in here for the night then. We can give the quest book a look while we're in here. Okay. Bet that tan leather's done back at the house, though. Okay. So we'll need a blast furnace. At some point. I guess we should focus on some mining trips, though. Get some of these other ores done. Bronze, that'll be helpful. How do we make these gloves? A lot of woven cloth, okay. Oh, you need 2 of them? I guess it makes sense. Okay. We'll be able to make that. It might take quite a bit, but we can do it. A bow. Right, it said don't plant these in the base. Oh, but yeah, you get more wood because you can do 2x2s. Right, okay. That's something we'll add into our base. We can make a platform big enough to build trees on. 49 redwood saplings. Oh, 7x7. Oh, is that one of those huge trees that I see, like, kind of off in the distance from my base? I don't know if I want one of those, actually. Sacred oak sounds kind of sick, though. Oh, okay. I will definitely... Yeah, I forgot about this paper bark. We can do that. We just need a jungle tree. Right. Still haven't done this. It's kind of surprising. It's a pretty easy one. Whoa. Didn't know it had sideways movement. Door. That's huge. Iron screws, iron ring. We can make that once we get home. Just gotta wait for morning. hobbyist steam engine. I'll be able to make power with that. I don't know what the rolling machine does though. I guess we can look really quick. Probably something to do with trains. It makes metal posts. Platforms and posts. Is that all it does? Guess so. Okay, that's kind of cool though. Interesting building material. Chicken. If you come to the door, I'll let you in. Gosh, it's so dark outside. If it was a little lighter out, I probably would just say screw it and run. Okay, we still have some quests in here we need to complete too. Shield. What, that's like a slingshot or something like that. Can definitely complete this quest. And the potato one too. Roasted potato on a stick. Is that better than just eating a regular baked potato? It is. Why? Like what does the stick do? Alright, it's almost right. You know, I'm just saying that. I have no idea if it's almost morning or not. I'm hoping it's almost morning. Whoa. What is this? Alright, I don't want to mess anything up. Wait. Double copper plate, copper screw. Alright, we can make some of these copper chests. It'll be expensive, but ooh, I can see. Just go and book it. So, wait. Oh. You know what? Whatever I can fit, we'll take it. Sesame seeds, I'll try that. Kiwi. Ooh, I like kiwis. Curry leaf. Alright. We got a snack for the road. And let's hit it. That tinker table is going to be a huge time saver. Or not the table, but the whole smeltery there. Snow? Oh, dang, okay. Not ready for snow quite yet. Oil. Dog. Oh, I want a dog. You know what? Maybe I'll set up a little hut out here really quick, just to have a base somewhere else. Nothing crazy. We'll just set up a little cabin really quick. I don't even know if I'm actually going to have time for that. I better just run home. We know where it is now, at least. But yeah, if I build that, I won't have time to make it home too, so I'll have to stay the night in a cabin again. We need to eat. Okay, this looks like a nice cave. I want to keep that so I can get some melon seeds. We'll have to keep picking up gardens on the way home, though, so we can stay fed. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Stay away from those guys. Can't remember what mod they're from, but they're scary. I don't remember what pack I was playing. It was a couple years ago at this point. Like when I first got my computer. Sorry, I've been sick the past couple days. God, what pack was it though? It was, I think it was FTB Mage Academy. And I tried to fight those guys, and I had a bunch of good stuff too, but they got me. Stop and get a couple more buckets of milk while we're here. We're getting pretty close to the house. I'm taking the long way around the mountain. But I guess that's good. I haven't... Whoa, what is... Spodumane. Hi. Oh, more oil? Doesn't look as big as the other one. That was a pretty big one we found in the snow biome. But, no, it's a pretty good sized one. I guess I have no idea. I've never gotten that far. Bro, why do some of these milk buckets disappear in like 2 seconds? 35 dairy. Okay. Like, did that work even? Okay, that did. Oh, that's the weird sand temple thing. Gotta pick this. You know what? Since we're so close to home, too. Wait, I thought you could make pear trees. Alright, we just gotta eat it. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, I guess books will go in here for now. Unless I end up getting an absurd amount of books, then I guess they can get their own box. Want to plant that wheat at some point. Got 2 more chests. We'll just hold on to those for now. Okay, how much copper do we have? Malachite. Can this be smelted into iron? Oh. And is this 10? Let me see. You. 10. Okay. Alright, well, we don't have very much copper for now. Ooh. But you know what this means? It's backpack time. It'd be nice if it would add the items for you. But this isn't too bad. Okay. So I'm curious about this. Okay, so it'll only take ores. Pretty much all I need it to do anyways. Okay, I had a bunch of raspberry bushes, I thought. Did I place them? Okay, well, we need something to eat. We need something we can take in the cave with us too. We have a bunch of zucchinis. I think zucchini and lettuce make something. Alright, pretty good haul. Oh. Okay, well, we got a little bit, or we didn't get any more lettuce. We got a few more zucchinis, so I can look at what I can do with those. But but I think I remember the recipe. If I take this, I can make some salad. Better food. What else can I use zucchini for? Spice leaves and salt. I don't think I'll be able to get enough salt. What about cucumbers? If I didn't just use all my lettuce. Make anything with peanuts? Peanut butter. Roast chicken. Salt and black pepper. Don't have that. Cook the chicken really fast. So we can go hunting really quick too. Get a couple animals. I see some pigs. Gotta start looking at the mini map when I do this. Alright, where's the pigs? Supposed to be right here. I don't want to eat all of that. Can you eat kobold? Hobgoblin? How long is the cooldown on this thing? Thought it was a knife. They're supposed to be fast. Kill the chicken. Ooh. See ores. Sodalite and lazurite. Clean. All right, I guess we'll run home. I need stock gardens. That's where I'm going to find celery. Rutabaga. All right, where's those other chests at? We need another food chest. Sugar charcoal. Okay. There's a bucket of creosote in there too. All right, what can I make with mutton? Onion, bell pepper. Okay, I think I could make some kebabs. Thought I had a bell pepper planted. What happened to it? Okay, we got 12. Means we should be able to make a few of those. I guess 9 of them since we have 9 onions. And 9 sticks, conveniently. Oh, and a knife. Broke it. Okay, well, looks like I'm definitely gonna need to start planting more lettuce. That's for sure. That seems to be... Oh, got one more in here. Alright. Got a bunch of food. Put that away. Don't need the quest book. Let's go cave hunting. Let's go actually run off this way. I feel like I might have seen a cave over here a little bit. Should have filled up on stuff before I left the house. Food. Bunch of rubber trees. Too impatient to normal walk everywhere. Brussels sprout. Might want to hold on to that. Okay, that's what I want to stay away from. I guess I'm already kind of over there. There was that one cave close to the village. Check that one out. It's a big one. But I have my miner's bag, so it'll make it a little bit more worth it. A leak. Probably want to hold on to that too. Okay, we gotta grab this. Okay, this is going to be kind of risky, but I'm going to search for the cave in the darkness. I feel like this is a bad idea. Ooh, I'm at the center of a chunk. Okay, it was somewhere over here. Village. Oh no. Kind of wish I would have marked it. Oh, I can't even see. Oh no. Oh my, fox. Alright, we might have to wait until morning to find this cave. Do that really quick and we'll look on the map, See if I can locate it here. It says shield. I feel like it's that, but I also don't. I guess I must have run out that far. Alright, it's probably that. That's not it, though. We'll have to block ourselves in again. Oh, no. Oh. Alright. We got a window. We can see. It's not even that dark yet. Or no, I guess it's completely dark when I'm running around. I guess the sky just looks a little bit lighter. Oh, okay. That's interesting. There's 2 torches on the block that my head is on. I kind of want to take a screenshot of that really quick. Is it F2? There you go. Here I can get one with all 3 of them. Oh, didn't mean to drop that. I don't know if it'll let me eat strawberries next, but I'll try. Okay. So, cave. Somewhere in here. I probably walked right past it. You know, just didn't see it because it was dark. Wow, that looks really cool. All right. I'll be back. I'm going to go get some water since we're just waiting anyways. All right. I'm back. And it's the perfect time, it looks like. It's morning. Let's head back, I guess, the way we came. What is this? What is this? Zinc. Do I want to take it? Yes. Alright, we're just gonna run. Is that a coconut? Wait, jungle leaves. Oh my. That's what I need. It's a really weird spot to find a lone jungle tree. Oh, wait, I just saw another one. The bottom of that was oak wood. How weird. Durian. Oh. Durian cashew. Do those grow on the same tree? Hmm. Wonder if this is just weird world gen. Alright, I got 2 jungle saplings. I guess that's enough. Gosh, it's so cool seeing the fox. I just always wish that you could tame them like you could a wolf. Go back this way, I guess. Gosh, this is a really big village, I feel like. Or I guess the wall just makes it a lot bigger to run around. Ooh, what is this? Gooseberry. See if I can cut through the village. Textile garden. Oh, is that just gonna be cotton? You get 3 per? This isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna test it anyways. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I came out of the village, started running towards the oil, but I saw a cave somewhere. Is it on my way home? I think it was. You mean? Didn't do anything. Oh, even if I don't find the cave I'm looking for, haven't seen a single one. Trying to save the kebabs until we're in a mine. Oh, here it is. Okay, gotta mark this. Big cave. Calco. Oh, pyrite. It's iron then? Oh my god, it goes straight into the backpack? Dude, I need to make another one of these ASAP. Like 10 more of them. Okay, redstone, I do want that. Cinnabar, need. Oh, that's so nice that it automatically goes into the backpack too. Then I don't have to like keep track of what's in the bag, what's not. Oh. Ruby. I do need more of these too. Oh, shoot. I was not expecting that. Alright, guy with the fishing pole. Better eat really quick. Okay, I don't want to go down that way yet, because I feel like it'll be harder for me to find my way out past that lava. That makes sense. Okay, that was an infernal mob. Ooh. Whoa. I don't know if he can actually... Okay, he can. Yeah, and that's one of the drowning creepers too. I need to watch out for him. So we'll save this one. My inventory's getting pretty full. We're just gonna go for it. I got good food right now. We got a little bit of daylight out. After I stop and get this. Ooh, avoid the cultists. It gets a little freaky not being able to see where I am because the darkness doesn't load fast enough. Or I guess the light from my... Whoa. Oh my goodness, fire aspect bow. What the heck, dude? It's an infernal mob over there too. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, run. That really quick. Charge up. We're getting close, kind of. I remember running through here on my way home before. Because the quarried stone. I don't know, I guess it could be a different patch. Oh! Wow, oh my goodness. Fully automatic bow. I didn't think this was that early Minecraft. Dude, what the heck? All the skeletons in this have enchanted bows, I swear. Like withering? Alright, we made it. That was pretty nerve-wracking, not gonna lie. Brussels sprout. Okay. I don't think any of this is going to be able... Okay, couple things. Okay, well, I definitely want another one of those backpacks, so... Where's all the leather? How do I make the woven cloth? Right, okay. Oh. Didn't realize that's what you did with it, okay. 2 more. We got 2 drying racks. Oh, it's one of the mini Endermen. I should just go take that skeleton out. He means business. Oh, shit. He's got a lot of health. And he does armor piercing damage. Ooh. Okay, I actually need to go get some more leather really quick. I'm here. What the heck? Okay, yeah, you saw that one disappear. And that one. Come on, man. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm here for your leather anyways. I don't even care about your soul. I'll let it roam free. I do like the looks of this, though. Alright, 15 pieces of leather, not bad. Pretty quick outing. Oh, can't waste the meat. Wow, big cave, also near the house. It's not quite as big as the other one, so I guess. Oh, Kaolinite. What is that? What did I just. Oh, it went in here. Okay, well, I'll find out at some point. Fuller's Earth. Okay. This is an ore chunk. Okay, well, I guess it's the Kaolinite cave. Glauconite, which I guess is probably the same thing. I don't even know if this is going to be useful. I should check it out really quick. So, magnesium, silicon, hydrogen, oxygen. Okay. I don't know what Km is. Looks like, so aluminum. Check the chat though. Okay. So will it remind me of where this is on the map then, or do I need to mark it? So I'll mark it just to be safe. Oh, hold on. Okay, it does show me. Sweet. Is that all that was in there? Yeah, I just ran through there. Okay. There's this entrance. Oof. More copper. I do want that. thought there was going to be a cave down there. This is not a great place to be. This is an ore chunk. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, and I don't even have any blocks. Ow. Whoa, 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 hey. Where the heck? Yeah, come on, fight me. Get out of that block. Alright, we got a spider eye. Ooh, a chili pepper. Okay, halfway there. Health boost. Damn, look at that. I got a golden heart. Okay, yellow. I pointed that with my actual hand. You guys can't see that. Okay, we got a bunch of string, or we had string. We have the leather now, which is what we needed. Okay. Boom. Make sure I have enough of the woven cloth to actually make 2 more backpacks. We should be set. So 1 more miner's backpack, but what else? Is there, do I want to make 2 more? Is there a different, what's like, that must be for blocks, like stone and stuff, so that would be useful too. Adventurer's backpack. That, what goes in there? I wish there was like a way to look this up. I'm just gonna Google it really quick. Hopefully the AI gives me an accurate response. Okay, so you can store anything in it, it looks like. I'm just on the forestry mod wiki right now. I think I'm safe. I closed my door, so that's the miner's one. Okay, why is this? Okay. So the adventurer's backpack might be good. So you can just pick what goes in there. But I think for now, another miner's one and then one of the digger's one will probably be good. So smooth stone, so 2 iron and 2 smooth stone. I think I actually have exactly 2 smooth stone somewhere. I'm gonna take all the food items out of here really quick. Oh, because I made another food chest too, but I want to see which ones I can put inside of here to try and consolidate things a little bit. Not very much, but we made this chest just for food. Still waiting on the rest of that leather. Oh, it's almost done. Okay. Alright, I hear so many spiders. Oh my goodness, okay. Hey, I thought you guys were supposed to be nice at daytime. Another one? Oh, a green one. What's your deal? What's wrong with you? Poison? Damn, fast poison. It's like Dark Souls toxic. I think that might have only been in DS1, but still. Ooh, I got a skeleton head though. Okay, that didn't feed me anything. What did that do? Okay. Backpack time. Boom. Boom. Alright, another miner's backpack. And a digger's backpack. Alright. Okay. So like always, more food. I need to make a bunch of bread. Did I get it? Yes. I'm surprised this golden chest plate is holding up so well. I guess it has unbreaking on it, but still. Okay, I totally forgot what I came in here to grab. Oh, barley. Need to smelt some more smooth stone really quick though. The sugar cane and put it in there too. Make some more coke. or charcoal. Oh, that's kind of cool. It tells you what stuff is used for. I will say, through my experience so far, this pack explains things much better than Star Technology did. Not to knock Star Technology, because I actually do enjoy that pack a lot, but I'm having a lot of fun here playing the classic as well. Okay, and I guess while that's smelting, we'll actually go mining. Get a little bit more, not like a mining for ore, but we're gonna go for some stone. And if we find some more too, that's cool. That is an acceptable outcome. Mm. You know what? I'll actually take this cave and I'll take the tunnel out in this direction. Cave. Oh, wait. Okay. Well, that was a lucky find. Oh, wait, we're out of torches. Oh no. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Oh, whoa, 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 hey. Sniper skeleton. Jeez. Okay, I didn't even bring any torches with me, so I gotta run all the way back up. Where did I just put all the... I guess I'll just use this for now. It's a perfect amount. 2 stack... Oh, 1 stack of torches, yeah. I forget, you can't do normal torch math. Okay. Interesting. Miner's Delight. Is that food? Rock Hive. Okay. Marble. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, respect the darkness. Whoa. It's kind of cool. Okay, we came to the end, but I do hear lava. There's definitely other caves nearby. Oh, alright. You can come chase me down here. Alright, he's coming. I saw another one up there. Oh, zombie. Damn, dude. I hear another skeleton, too. Bro. How much friggin' health do you have in your armor, too? Bro. Pain 1. What does that do for me? Pain. Oh, alright, he's shooting from the darkness. Is this an ore chunk? Definitely gotta mine all this while we're down here. Oh snap. It's a really big vein. Just feel like I'm mining iron right now. Just keeps going. Oh, sorry, bat. That was unlucky. Oh, whoa, 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 okay. What did that to me? So that zombie? Alright, I need to get out of here. Yeah, my food's not doing anything. Alright, this is a good cave though. We'll definitely have to come back here. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, this way goes back to the mine, maybe? I have no idea. No. Okay, can I eat these? No? Why is it called Miner's Delight? What's so delightful about it? Right, I made all that dough. Okay, why do I feel like I have 2 of those iron buckets? Back to this 64 times. Can't wait till I can automate bread. Bro, just wasted a water bucket. The water's not even working now. Why is it not moving? Alright, I'm gonna stand there. Alright, we're almost halfway through the stack. Officially halfway. Okay. Almost there. This would be a lot easier if I could shift click the buckets into my crafting. Wait, I might be able to. If I do 2. Okay, and then 3. Why is that not picking up water? Like how the spot I'm standing in still hasn't filled in. Oh man, only 8 left. That feels like okay. That feels like an achievement. Two more. 1 and 3. 64 dough, which means 30 pieces or 32 pieces of bread. Which means when I cut it, we'll have 64 sandwich, or I guess 32 sandwiches, but we have 64 sliced bread. Okay, let's see. 36 Redstone dust. Oh, we need raw redstone. Okay. So to complete that quest, I have to go find every single iron-bearing mineral. Okay. I guess same with copper and... Well, this is also... oh, okay. Huh. Oh, okay, you find it with these other things. Damn, those are all really good rewards. Wood and a plank around a chest. That looks pretty doable. Oh, yo, what's up, dude? How's it going? It's all good. I've just been sitting playing for... I've been here for a while, but I've been having a good time. Well, that's good. Yeah, I've had a super chill day since I was off today. I did some stuff. Oh shit, you had a test? What kind of test was it? Yeah, it was chill for me. I just had a dentist appointment earlier, and then I helped my grandma move some stuff around the house. Oh, geometry. Damn, I was never that great at geometry. I guess it's not like I'm super bad at math or anything. I just never like really took the time to learn it. Do you feel pretty good about it though? Yeah, I guess for most people, math isn't the most fun subject. But that's good that you feel like you did okay. I feel like when I was in high school, most of my tests I would end up kind of feeling like I did pretty bad on when I was done. But I never spent any time studying. You couldn't get me off the game and like hanging out with my friends. My favorite subject in high school, though, I did always love science class. I kind of hated the teachers that I had, but I've just always loved science and technology. I guess that's part of why I like playing even mods like this in Minecraft. Oh, web design, that sounds really cool. I didn't really have anything like that at my high school. Do you learn like programming, or is it like all just like web-based kind of stuff? I don't even know how that works. But that's good if you find it easy though. That I don't know, maybe you like it. Maybe that'll be your calling. I've always been curious about how to make websites and stuff. I just, learning programming and all that's kind of complicated. I tried for a little bit to learn Python. I guess I never really gave up on it. I just didn't have a ton of use for like what I would need. So I made like a program that was like a tip out calculator for like when I'm at work and I make cash tips, I tip some of it out for the people in the back at the end of the day. And I made like a little calculator that tells me how much it's supposed to be, and then based on that, it either spits out a hell yeah or a hell no if it was too high or too low. But beyond that, I just couldn't think of anything else I needed it for. Oh, okay, that's cool. I know Java's a pretty good language to learn. I guess I don't know if JavaScript is the same as just Java, but I know Minecraft was written in Java. I know there's a lot of people who do scripting and stuff for games like Minecraft. I saw a video recently that was about like beating Skyblocker and just doing a bunch of scripts with it. Okay, yeah, programming, it can be hard to understand too, especially like it's not really meant to be like readable easily by humans, it's meant more for the computer. That's cool that they offer it at your school. I want to go mining again, but I need to get some more food. Oh, okay. I my stepsister went to a private school, and she wanted me to go there, and my parents really wanted me to switch and go there too. But I was at that point, I was pretty deep in public school. I was at least in seventh or eighth grade the first time we ever talked about it, and so I already had like my main group of friends and everything. So, and I knew a bunch of kids at her school, but they were all in her grade and they were like 4 years older than me. And so I don't know. I decided to stay at mine. But she did get to go and do some pretty cool stuff. I know her school did like a mission trip to Mexico and like a few times, and they would go down for like a month. Oh, I lost it. Yeah, she had a lot of fun doing it, and she speaks fluent Spanish now. I tried learning Spanish in high school. I was not very good at it. Like if you say something in Spanish, there's like a chance that I can like pick up what you're saying, but I struggled with like putting sentences together and like I guess like actually speaking it. Like I know some words every here and there. Oh, to Cuba, that sounds pretty cool. And yeah, I'd understand not wanting to go though. My like public school didn't do any mission trips or anything like that, but they did have some kind of trip in eighth grade that everybody went to Washington D.C. or something like that. I didn't really feel like going to that either. I guess it's like fun going on trips and stuff, but going with like a school for an event, I like probably wouldn't find that quite as fun. And yeah, the trips are expensive too. Just the trip for the Washington D.C. thing was like I don't even know. It was like $1,000. I can't even imagine what it would be to go to Cuba. Okay, I need to go find a place where I can mine some copper. I guess we'll have to wait until the morning. Oh, okay. Yeah, first year at a school can be tough trying to make new friends and everything. Hope you're doing good at that. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Midwest. That's kind of funny. That's the only part of America that I've never really visited. Like I've been to Arizona, but I don't know if that really counts. But I know it's hot down there. I really struggle in the heat. Oh, okay. I had a friend growing up who was from Georgia. He didn't really have too much to say about it. We were pretty young when he moved here, but I'll always remember that he was from Georgia. I live I've grown up pretty much and lived my whole life in Oregon. So I'm acclimated to the rain and the cold. Oh, the peaches are mid. Okay. Honestly, I didn't even think about that. but you just like brought a whole bunch of memories of my dad singing that song as a kid. Wow. Peaches are good. Never had a Georgia peach, but the peaches, my aunt, she lives in New Mexico, and they have a peach tree down there, and it's like the best peaches I've ever had. But nothing really beats it when you can get them fresh right off the vine. Or I guess it's a tree, not a vine. Oh, okay. Gotta be careful with that guy. Does he have a fishing rod? Or is that a bow? Sword. Okay. I guess I will have to take your word for it since you lived there. I I guess I don't know too much about Georgia, but I wonder where that came from in the first place. Maybe they used to have better soil for peaches or something. Have you been liking it there though? Like have you been, you know, acclimating to your new town and everything well? Oh, okay. That's a really bad combo, dry and cold. I like I hate being too hot, but when the air gets too dry, I struggle with that as well. It's the one thing actually when I go down to visit my parents in Arizona, and it's always like I just struggle with the dryness, and it's like it's so hot. And I always go in the summertime. Yeah, I know some parts get really humid, but where my parents live, at least that part of Arizona, it's like in the desert. I don't even they don't have hardly any water. There's like one man-made lake out there because they live in kind of a uppity community. Oh wait, Cassiterite. Is this what I use to get tin? Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't live like super close to the ocean. I mean, I guess I'm not like that far from it, but like, you know, it's definitely a few hours driving. But where I live, we just have a ton of rivers. like really big rivers. It's kind of cool though. There's a lot to go and do. Oh yeah, I've been to Colorado. It's super dry there. But one thing that is nice about it though is when it's like dry heat, you like barely feel it. Like I was in Denver over the summer a couple of years ago with one of my friends, and we spent like 3 days there, and I think every single day we walked at least 10 miles, and it was 100 degrees the whole time we were there. And it felt like way better. I like barely was even sweating. It was like way better than walking around where I live just because the dry heat. I don't know, something about it. You just don't sweat. It was really like awesome actually because I struggle in the heat normally, but that made it like a lot more doable. This was the same cave I was just in. Ooh, but coal ore. I need that. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer dry warmness. But I have heard, I've never been there, but I've heard like Texas is like extremely humid from everybody who's been there. So I don't know if that's a place on my list or not. I've heard there's a lot of cool stuff there and good food, but I just don't know if I would like the weather too much. Alright, this has got to be a coal ore chunk. There's a lignite too, which I'm not sure exactly what I need it for, but there's a quest about it. Yeah, I haven't been either, but a bunch of my friends have. Out of torches. Oh, okay. Well, I have heard a lot of good stuff about Tennessee, actually. Mostly, I guess, food wise. But I've heard they have a lot of good barbecue there. Yeah, I definitely would like to go visit that area sometime, especially like Tennessee, just because of like what I've heard about the food. I do want to see all 50 states eventually. Because I've been to probably close to half of them. Because I've been to like a bunch of states, maybe not quite half actually. That's an overestimate, but closer to a third. Whoa. Okay, that's an infernal mob. another one? Does he have a bow? Oh my god. Bro, got so much health. Grass? Oh, we're at the surface. Oh, yeah, the west and the east coast. That's mostly where I've been to. I feel like that's where most of the like really big cities are anyways. Oh, whoa, he's huge. I don't even know if I want to fight that guy. Oh, I don't have a choice now. All right. Whoa. What the heck? No. No, 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 no. Baby. Alright, alright. I can't believe I killed that guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been to LA few times. We've gone there just because that's one of my neighboring states. We've taken a few road trips down there, and we have some family too. But I've always liked going to LA and California. Whoa, that's so weird. That texture was staying. I wish I would have taken a screenshot of that. Yeah, I've always liked LA. There's just lots of good stuff to do down there. Go like shopping, lots of good food. Wait, one of them dropped an enchanted bow. Power 1? Alright, I gotta save that. Oh, I can't mine that. Oh, how come you wouldn't want to go? I'm like, I don't know if there's anything going on down there right now or something like that. I'm not too privy on the news or anything. Okay, this is a really bad idea with no torches. I don't know how I expect to get home. Oh, I see it. Alright. Run in there in the darkness. The Hail Mary. I need to get out of the water if I can. No, we're so close. I see my plants. Ooh, we made it. Okay. That would have been bad if we ran into a scary mob out there. Okay. Oh, inventory's full. That's right, I just got back from a mining trip. Okay, gotta empty these out. And we're getting so many ores. I don't even. There's just so much to look at in there. They've all got like 20 different names of, like, you know, whatever type of mineral it is. Good thing I'm like at least somewhat familiar with the periodic table, so I can read the elemental symbols and usually understand what I'm going to get from it. So that's really nice that they give you that information. I should probably fix my tools while I'm here. Okay. That's, you know, that's not super surprising to me. I feel like I've heard that about LA the past couple of years. I never know exactly what's going on down there. But also, everybody says it's kind of wild where I live too, and I like honestly don't agree with that. I'm not trying to say it's the best city in America or anything, but like the National Guard is all in here right now, and like we don't, you know, not to get all political, but we doesn't feel like we need all that. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's been a bunch of cities around that have gotten National Guard, within the last few months kind of sent out to them. That's exactly it. It's specific areas, and like most of the issues is like, we have a lot of people who like are homeless and just kind of live on the streets and do drugs, and like, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. But yeah, everybody kind of from around the country kind of congregates in the city that I live in because the police don't do anything about it. Or like not even just the police. We don't have any kind of, any social programs for people in need really. Well, that's all, that's a super complicated issue that one person won't really have a solid answer for. Okay. See, what do we need to do now? Yeah, I'm pretty much in the same boat. I'm exactly just a little bit into politics, but there's a lot of people who are way more into it than me. I'm just along for the ride. I'm just into it just by extension of me living where it's happening. That better lunchbox will be really useful. We should actually try and make that as soon as possible. Mm. Oh, I had it upside down. Uh, okay. Do that. Then I think this was how it went. Two screws. Sweet. Okay. How many slots does this thing have? Oh, like twice as many. Heck yeah. Lunch bag doesn't have anything on this. Yeah, I completely agree with that. There's a lot of people online who are very quick to, on both sides to completely write you off as a person and just start calling you names because you are on the other side of the political aisle than them. And like honestly, I just think it's a little bit more complicated than that. I don't think either the right or the left actually is 100% right on anything. And I think really finding a healthy balance between the two is generally the place to be. And it's not like I'm an expert. I'm only in my early 20s too, so it's not like I don't have too much life experience to base that off of. But yeah, people like to kind of crap on people who identify as like centrist, but I think that's just like being a reasonable person for the most part, or not even being centered. You can swing kind of far this way or that way on certain issues, but there's a healthy middle ground between the two that I think more people need to look for. Okay, let's see. Quest wants me to do more mining. Okay, better chest, drawers. I do want that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like I don't find too many people who to agree with all the time on politics, but we've been pretty vague too, keeping it to a good level. So I don't think I have any crazy disagreeable views. I think I'm generally the one who's more in disagreement. But yeah, I'm also respectful and I try to understand where people are coming from too when they like have views that might be different from mine. Ooh, ooh, okay. Good food items. I think I gotta take the Supreme Pizzas though. That gives me the most nutrition, and I really need dairy right now, and that has it. Oh, something in here? I feel like I saw movement on my screen. Yeah, that's good. The news definitely, or like just every news agency, they have a huge incentive to like try and radicalize people. So like obviously the news is a great thing, and I'm not saying cancel the news, but yeah, take everything with a grain of salt. Get your resources or your information just from different, like try and find the same thing from like multiple places to try and get the full picture. That's good because I know a lot of people who, will read one article and then start talking about, oh, yeah, I'm an expert. Well, not actually saying they're an expert, but you know what I mean. Yeah. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Okay, I'm going to get up and stretch for like just a couple minutes and go to the bathroom. So I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Give me like 5. Just got to stand up, get some blood flowing again. And yeah, that's a good healthy mentality as long as it doesn't become a screaming match cuz that's when, it gets emotional and it starts to get disrespectful in that way. But cool, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Just walked around house for a couple minutes, went out to the backyard, got a drink of water. Hey, what the heck? 400 burn time. That's why. Okay. Yeah, hopefully the monsters weren't too annoying. That spider's still out there, I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's huge. Protection 1 and Protection 5? Alright, I mean, I'll put them on. Another infernal mob. Alright, oh wait, no, 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 no! Right next to my house. Dang, that's a big hole. Oh, okay, I see you, I see you. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, that stupid purple creeper, it's a gravity creeper, and I forgot about that, he can pull you in, so you gotta kind of stay far away from him. We're gonna need a little bit more dirt. And more stairs. Oh my goodness. Alright, no, no, no. Alright, I really need a door. I think that's one of the upcoming quests, actually. Yeah, 1.8 PvP, I do. Because this was back in the day, like, I used to actually play on servers with my friends back in this day, and yeah, it was all just spam click. Like, not even shields yet. You would hit the block and the attack at the same time. Remember people doing that a lot. I like the new combat system a lot better though. And that's actually one of the main reasons that I still play Java over Bedrock, even like other than modding. Whoa, something just walked past the door, I swear. Am I tripping right now? No, I'm gonna play that back when I get off of here later. I gotta see that. Yeah, it's kind of silly that you have to pay for the ones on Bedrock, and then they're also just on top of that not as good as the ones on Java. Because the stuff that you buy on the Bedrock, like, marketplace, they're technically not mods. They're kind of, like, just fancy plugins, pretty much. Because they're not actually able to modify the source code in any way. They're just like they can just add fancy stuff, but it's kind of just like command block stuff and like custom textures. I don't. He exploded part of the hill. That looks natural enough. Yeah, I also heard, I don't know how true this is, but apparently more creepers spawn in Bedrock Edition than in Java. And I would believe it. Last time I played Bedrock Edition, sometime earlier this year, my friend started up a realm and I played for a few hours. Um, and I think I got blown up by like 4 creepers during that time. And I mean, you've seen me. I'm okay at fighting creepers. Whoa, okay, the torch got me for a sec. Um, the, but I had no sound. It was some bug, and I could not for the life of me figure out how to fix it. But none of the sound was coming through into my headphones, and so I couldn't hear when the creepers were walking up behind me. And so all of a sudden, I'd just get exploded, and so that's why I stopped playing on that realm. But yeah, there was like way more creepers, I feel like, than I normally see. But I have played quite a bit of Bedrock Edition. Where the heck? I know I have more of this confusing powder. Where did I put it? It's in here somewhere. No? It's in one of my chests. It's gotta be. I haven't even heard much about the new update other than the fact that it's like the whatever the Copper Age or something like that. That's pretty much all I know about it. But I did play a lot of the Legacy Console Edition back when I was younger. Just because I didn't have a super fancy PC. So I'd play Minecraft like on there every once in a while, but most of the time I couldn't run it very well. Uh, but I did have an Xbox that I would play on. But then they got rid of the old Legacy Console Edition and replaced it with Bedrock. And I'll never forget when that happened because I logged in one day not realizing I was playing a different version of Minecraft. But like it felt like I was in the back rooms. Like I was just like something is wrong. Okay, well that's good that they at least fixed it. Cuz that would have been like definitely a big reason I feel like a lot of people would stay on Java. They got to fix the redstone too, Because I know Redstone works differently on the Bedrock edition than it does on Java. I'm not like a pro at Redstone either way, but I tried to, but it was hard to follow a lot of Redstone tutorials, you know, because they just wouldn't work if you tried them on the console edition. Yeah. Yeah, I think they did that because they use C++ for the Bedrock edition because it I think C++ just goes better because they wanted it to be able to be played on all different devices. I think C++ was better for that. Cuz I think I heard somewhere too that the Bedrock edition started out originally as the like old Minecraft Pocket edition, but I don't know how true that is either. I haven't fact checked that. I just remember hearing that maybe a couple weeks ago. Yeah, no, that's completely true. It's way too hard to do that, especially for as much of a multiplayer game as Minecraft is, and like all the mods are set up for multiplayer, but like it's expensive to run a home server, and it's definitely gotten easier now with like, you know, there's a bunch of like rent a server services and stuff, but you know, that costs money. It's and then but if you want to do it from a home computer, you got to be kind of techy, and it's expensive to run a computer like that all the time. You'd be surprised, or I guess I'm a little surprised, just with as common as it is for like companies, even like indie devs, to host their own game servers where you can like play with other people. And then a company as big as Mojang still won't do that after, you know, what, this game came out 2009, so like, am I bad at math, or is that 16 years ago? That feels like too long ago, but I don't know. I know Minecraft is old too. Yeah, I agree. Playing Bedrock definitely doesn't feel the same, and the servers aren't worth paying for either. I want to try and figure it out though. I had a friend who I played with as a kid who was pretty techy, and there was a time where we had a modded server set up for the two of us to play on. but we didn't have it up and running for very long. We would always have all types of problems with like, just random stuff. It would just be buggy. But we had fun doing that. But yeah, I actually on Bedrock Edition when they first started doing it, I bought a mod one time and I'm sure they've gotten better now, but when I got that one, it was so laggy, like it was literally like unplayable. The entire time I was playing, it was just going. It was just a few frames every minute. It was crazy. Like there might be like little jumps where I could like walk around somewhere and open up an inventory or something, and then I'd wait for like 2 minutes while it loads up everything. And I was really bummed out too because it was like $10. It did look really cool though. It was supposed to be like some kind of techie mining thing, it looked like at least. So I was pretty excited about it, but I couldn't even play it. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that a little bit. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Whoa, what the heck just happened? Alright, there is an invisible... Okay, that thing, I need to kill it. Unless it kills me first, where'd it go? Alright, this is when it's kind of nice to have a bow. The heck, man? I didn't know those spirits could spawn as boss enemies. I didn't even know they were hostile. Did a bunny just suffocate? Oh, it's quicksand. I need more of this. Okay, it's kind of good that there's a jungle over here. Oh, but they're oak leaves. That happened. No. Alright, I'll take it while it's here. Oh, this is a small one. Okay, let's see. I was hoping to find a cave I know I've probably ran past a few of them. Alright, there was a pig suffocating over there. There's a lot of quicksand. Okay. Damn, there's no caves out here. See if I find one on the way back. But I should probably get home before it gets dark. I didn't even bring torches with me. Oh man, I ran like 1,000 blocks. I don't know if I want to go in there actually. I know there's some magic mods in this pack that can get pretty intense if you get stuck into a situation that you're not ready for. Okay, I should have brought torches with me. Such a noob mistake, but we're getting close. Uh-oh. Alright, there's my house right over there. Oh, I need to eat. I was like, why can't I sprint anymore? Oh, I'm in water now. I will read your message in just a second. Once I get back to my base, to the safety and the light. Oh my goodness. Okay, inside. Okay. Yeah, for real. I guess part of that is because the Bedrock version is Microsoft's version. Cause I think I heard somewhere that like a lot of the like Mojang developers, at least, they play Java Edition. But yeah, when you have, you know, most of your money and big decision making coming from Microsoft, I can understand why Microsoft would want their version to be like the one. But it does suck because the multiplayer on there is definitely a lot better. Kill this guy. Whoa, he has a crazy bow. plague zombie. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa. Fire. I didn't know those guys could actually set things on fire. Okay. Well, there's no other trees nearby, at least. Oh, mini skeleton. The quiver doesn't even fit. Ooh, what's that guy? Blue creeper. Oh, lightning strike creeper. Okay. Oh, okay. Damn. He went invisible. I had no idea. Jeez, why is everything starting fires right now? What? You can... I think you can have this one. I'll just chop down the wood. Yeah, not a very good time to live in a forest. Oh, it's taking all my wood. Alright. I recovered most of it. At least that one didn't put a big hole in the ground. I'll take a forest fire over a hole in the ground, I guess. No, definitely not. He would be pretty disappointed in me. But at least I put it out. I could have left it there and just hoped it didn't burn down the rest of the forest. Alright, that's a power 2 bow. Damn, I was not expecting all of that to go down. I just thought I was gonna take... Oh! What happened? This guy. What the heck? Dang, dude, the mobs in this pack are destructive. Breaking my torches. Damn, and I only got one of them back. I really need to get a door on there. They're just expensive. But I probably have enough iron to do that now. Let's see. Quest book. Door. I needed a screw and a ring. It's a trap door. Okay. So I want to make 2 doors. Oh, and I need my tools. one of these. Is it a hammer? Maybe not. I'll leave that one for now. Oh, wait. I need 2 rings. I need 1 more. File and a hammer. Okay. I don't think that's the same recipe as the one from Star Technology. Okay, then we need sticks. I think that was how it went. Oh. No. Oh, okay, I need slabs. You can't make like normal. Okay. And sticks. There it is. Oh, I made too many screws, but that's okay. Screwdriver and a saw. Okay. No. Oh, why is this recipe backwards? All right. 2 doors means we can put 1 here and 1 here. Whoa. Okay. That's crazy how old this is, and it has better door opening animations than modern Minecraft. Need stairs. Wow, that's really satisfying to watch. No, put the screws in here, I guess. Put all the tools back in here so they're easy to find. Okay. Alright, well, I've been playing for a little bit too long, I think. I'm gonna hop off for the night. But I'll stream again soon within the next couple of days. Thanks for hopping in. Yeah, I always appreciate seeing you in here. Yeah, it's getting pretty late, and I'm going, I gotta do something in the morning with my grandma. Ooh, okay, I want to put something in the coke oven really quick, though. Sweet. Alright, well, I'll see you later. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow or not. I'll see. I was on for kind of a while today, but there's been some other games I've been thinking about trying to stream too. Maybe like Factorio or Satisfactory might be fun too. But I wanted to get into this pack just because of how much playtime I'll be able to get out of it. But yeah, thanks again for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one.